Hello, hi. Greetings. So I forgot where exactly we were yesterday. I think... my brain's died. That was it. I think we're at the point where we can deal with the witch, yeah. Because a witch that's stolen a dragon's source. Should probably check around here just in case. Edge. Right, in we go. Right. Right, can I move this there? Yes I can, right. With the saying Mirage Mine, I don't know if it's like actually a mine. Right, you know what? Play it safe.
What's this? It looks strange.
Right.
What's this? It looks strange.
Tell you what. Ow.
What's this? It looks strange.
Right, okay, so maybe I can... Figure that one, move forward.
It looks strange.
I wonder if it looks strange. Right, that needs to stay there because it's on the trap.
What's this? It looks strange. Are my eyes fooling me?
Right, okay. Ow. What the clip? Right, we'll walk further in, I guess. Right, play it safe. There we go. Right, now we want you leading. Oh dear.
What is this place?
Whatever it is, he got you a new knife. Right, you can have that. I feel like this person isn't undead. We're gonna go with the staff for this one. Okay then.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste.
Grim.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
Yeah, Farah. Considering everything around here, we'll think better of taking a hand and stand away from her.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
Fight the urge to be sick and introduce yourself. Oh, we can cough, covering our nose and mouth with our hands, skip introduction, and tell her the corpse at her feet can't account for such a powerful stench. We'll introduce ourselves.
I am Radhika. And you must be here for the same reason as I.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
You know the perfect way. You'd like to discuss the dragon slain.
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason.
So you've heard enough, and she's the reason so many believe the sorceress to be evil. Evil.
How honest you are.
I'm good, thanks, Farah. How are you?
I do love that in a man.
Don't like the way she's looking at you. Prepare to grab your weapon if need be.
Come, relax. That's the last thing I had in mind.
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your ear. You almost forget where you are.
I find you rather delicious.
Seems like a bad idea. What are the options? We've got kiss deeply, which I don't want to do. Sudden intoxication travels up your spine into your head. You set yourself straight and turn your face towards hers. Or pull away seems like a bad idea. Yeah, it seems like a bad idea.
Just because something is bad doesn't mean you ought not to do it, love.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet. She kisses you gently, then harder, her teeth raking softly across your tongue. Suddenly her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight and hard. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
Grim.
She stumbles back a few paces and wipes her mouth.
Ha ha! Delicious. So bloody delicious. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow?
All stings out from inside my mouth.
The corpses, darling. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses. I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
Alright, how much we're dealing with? Okay, there's a lot of bugs. There is a lot of bugs. Okay. And corpses. But mostly bugs. Right. Becoming diseased. Right, okay. What I can do is I can shoot a poison arrow at her. You know what? I have another one. Right. So the most dangerous at present is probably that because it's right next to us. Drop that on her. Just throwing so much fire up at her. Right, we probably want to spread out a bit. Right, where can we go to? There's bugs everywhere. Oh, we missed. Tragic.
Right where I want you.
This may go bad. Oi! What about? Try to find out I didn't actually unmute. Oh no, I did. I did. That's fine. Oh, he's charmed. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, they get so many turns. Right. Well, this isn't ideal. I should have grabbed her and moved it down here, then we could just like wailed on her. That hit Finn. Because he's charmed. Right. What we want to do is that first and foremost. Okay, never mind. Why did that do damage to him? It's supposed... He's undead, it's supposed to heal him. Clearly, I misunderstood something. Right, so I think just based on how this is going, that's a restart. Because there ain't no way that the two of those are gonna get through that entire fight. Right, okay, so we know what we're doing this time.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Right, you know what? I'm going to take that barrel. I'm going to take that barrel. I'm not going to take those barrels. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave them on the floor because they're clearly too heavy to carry.
Are my eyes fooling me?
This is going to suck.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Right, so that deals with most of them. Need to wait for that to wear off.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Oh my god, please stop saying my eyes fooling me.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Ow.
Are
Ow.
my eyes fooling me?
Right. Christ. Right, I believe from here it should be fine.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Oh my god, please no. Everyone's saying it now, it's the hip new thing. Are my eyes fooling me? Right, okay, I have an idea.
What is this place?
You walk forward, start the conversation.
A tall woman stands amid a...
Then with the other characters, we'll try and do some setup. For starters, let's maybe start the conversation with them as well. There we go. Then if she legs it up here, I can drop a barrel up there and do a fire. Right, we need to check everything again, just in case we get the daggers again. Take that with us. Lovely. Right. So you need to be wearing... Where's that dagger? There it is. Need that. Yeah, well, I should probably check if I can actually, you know, check the rest of the room out. Which it looks like I can. Come on, there's a hitbox there somewhere. Right, that is... I'm pretty sure there was one down here as well. Oh, there is. Grim. Alright.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black red roses into a leather strap across her left hip.
What a
She
Right.
stands to her full height.
I think we'll just do our best to trigger a fight.
Some other way to keep you busy.
Don't have time for this, take a leave.
She bites her lip.
I find you rather delicious.
Right.
Just because
She press. Suddenly, you hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around.
Got the horrible beasts from you.
Tell me, little man, do you know? No, I'll need more.
Okay, so yeah, she has just run straight back up there, that's fine. Because what that means is... we can do that again. We can do that again. And we can grab this barrel. Dump it there. Bit more damage that way. Right, use that on Fern so he can't get grabbed. Right. Follow that with a flurry. Maybe I had decaying on him, so any healing that would have happened didn't. Christ. Right.
I'm ready.
Well, this is not ideal. Right, and burn over that way. Do a bit of damage there as well. I'm surprised it didn't target Fern. Right. There we go. And that's 2 people down. Wonderful. Yeah, I kind of feel like I wasn't prepared for this fight. At all. And that I kind of really shouldn't have saved it mid-conversation. Oh well.
I need aid.
Right. I wonder. I saved it before I put them in the same party, so they shouldn't all be in the same conversation. Urgency 11. Crap, he's the only one that can use it. Yeah, well, if we just skip through the conversation. They can use this. How to equip that? Okay. What we're going to do, because we're kind of screwed here, because there's no way we can actually win this fight, we're just going to load back to the start of the cave. So we might need better gear. You know what, we're just gonna head down this way. Because I know that there was like a bit of beach to explore down this way. There really wasn't much beach to explore down here. I thought there was more. Oh, hello. Okay, right. So we have the entirety of Fort Joy still to go. There is also, I believe if we go like up this way, we might be able to snipe some shriekers. Oh yeah, we never actually went down here, did we? Right, we'll save it here. That way we're not, you know, in the cave, about to die.
Dry cackle from the platform above. Turning, you see a rickety corpse staring down at you.
So there is still fresh meat slithering around this mire. Our master will be pleased.
In the thrall of a magister?
The skeleton laughs, its ribs shaking and clacking.
No, we were the prisoners of Brachus Rex on this isle. Playthings to his will, victims to his foul experimentation. The Red Road jesters seek out his toys, but the pups are nothing to us. Alas, our royal master died and left us to rot. Now we are promised a future by a new master, a master we serve by choice, not by force.
Explain that if they're killing magisters, you're on the same side.
Oh, sweet fool, the magisters are nothing to us. We hunt Godwoken. You shall make a fine gift to our master. Rather, your skull shall. I have no need of the rest.
Alright, so we've got one there. Literally just two? Alright then. Fire! Arrows! That's what I was expecting. Right, okay, so not allowed to move that one. Why not? Is it because fortified? Well, if I can't move the can't move one way, I'll move them back the other. Clap. And boom. Should have probably done that first. Yeah, well. Oh, misplaced it. Oop.
I sense something nearby.
Oh, okay. Does that make sense? They never moved. Right, where are we looking? There you are.
I'll yield to none!
That worked. Yeah, we'll just send 10 now. I mostly didn't go to try and res a friend. Right, so there is another one somewhere around here. If it was Fane's move, I'd be able to move him out and then probably set fire to this, but unfortunately, and I couldn't do that.
Something nearby.
Where are they? Right. Spend all this movement getting him out of there.
Show yourself.
Perfect. He's still in the fire. Have that. And some of this. And a little bit more of that.
Prepare yourself.
I suppose because he's petrified, he's immune to knockdown.
I'll yield to none.
And because he's petrified, he's immune to burning.
I'll yield to none!
Odd.
Move, Quercus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
Hey, you can't blame me because you walked in the fire. Right, ooh. Pretty sure she needed a belt, or someone needed a belt. It's you. Oh, I guess he doesn't actually need that. Can give that to you though, and then you can have that. You can also have those arrows. Okay.
Ah, an abomination. A crucified figure blazing with sauce. You hear screams, and then the scent of charred flesh.
Oh, that's a little bit grim. Right, so I think over here is where the main issue is. I'm pretty sure it's a deep, I think it was called a deep dweller, void worker. Nasty thing, that thing. Right. I'm not quite in range of it. Right. Oh, there we go, we're in combat, okay. Alright. Okay. Move up to here. Can. Hey, what? How much can we move freely? Yeah, freely. Drop you on there. A little bit of free damage. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be good. Oh. Rude. I should have aimed at that one. Oh well. Right, so we're a chicken for 2 turns. Which means we can't attack for 2 turns. I really hope that they don't run off into more enemies over that way. I'll do. Right. Already dead. You've no armor. Where's the third one? One dead. One knocked down. There you are. Ah, good, we're back. Sorted. That gives us a little bit more AP to move around. Right, can I just hit the dwarf? Yes, I can.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Got a backstab critical as well.
I'll yield to none.
Lovely. Alright. First things first. Bit of that. That's one, that's one, that's one. Everything is one. Right, okay, so that gives us 2 to play around with. Bit of free damage. Oh no, that just damages shields, that doesn't actually do damage. This does that. That's in range for that. Did not mean to do that, but it worked out.
Let me heal. Let me shield you until you find me. Yeah, but thanks, my lady.
Right, there's one, and the other one's up there just still smouldering. Right. Right, target's out of sight, so if I were to get up, oh, I can't get up there. Eh. Right, so that's another set of enemies down. Time to move again. Right. Okay, I guess we're going through the burning pig.
Great suffering ahead. The agonies of an era and beyond.
Oh, we need to be careful. This could be bad.
Put it out! Put it out! Put it out!
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
Offer to find some water to put out the pour on the flames.
Legs enrolled in puddles of blood makes no difference. Can't you do anything? Please release us from this agony.
The pig is clearly getting worked up. She seems on the verge of racing away.
I have a spell to ease her suffering, but she and her friends need to calm down.
Are you sure it will work? How do I know it won't make this even worse?
It says she has nothing to lose and everything to gain. Panicking helps no one.
Okay, but I don't think...
Running will not end her torment, but she might very well spread the torment to others.
Yes, I have endured for this long. I can endure longer. But please, please ease this burden.
Uh,
I beg you.
Ask how the curse came to be.
It is the doing of Brachus Rex.
As expected.
Kings will always come to see themselves as gods. I should never have spoken ill of him. Many years ago, we dared warn of Brachus Rex's gluttonous cruelties. We paid the price with these porcine bodies and the curse of eternal flames.
Admire her willingness to speak out against the Source King.
Praise means nothing. I would reject it if it meant a chance to turn back the clock and worship Brachus Rex as he demanded. But bring it to an end. I will trust you in this. Please.
Right. 3. One, 2. Maybe there's another one further down this way. Sorry, I should probably explain what I'm counting. From what I can see, there's 3 pigs. They're all cursed with necrofire, which I believe is like cursed fire. So what I'm thinking is, if we can get rid of the collar, we've got like a sauce puddle there, a sauce puddle there. We could try to bless them. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do about the third one because I can only see 2 sauce puddles. Oh yeah, that poor sauce hound. Right, what we want to do is save it and do our best to vulnerable to regular damage, however they can be destroyed by source vampirism. Okay. I don't remember if I just saved it, so I'm going to save it anyway. Right. Where's your inventory? There it is. Need to equip the Purging Wand. And let's see if we can. Right. I don't know what its range is the issue. Are you within range? You are within range, wonderful. There's one Shrieker down. What on earth was that? Right, there's Gareth. Wait, he's moving. Right. Connect everyone back up.
Registers? Here? I thought these marshes were abandoned. Guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Shriekers?
How much murdering does one seeker need? Let's go!
Oh, this one. Right. I don't want this wand equipped for combat.
much murdering does one seeker need? Let's go!
Oh, that's why.
One cartload of purging sticks for a pile of dead
Runaways.
brothers.
If you're trying to save your friend here, you're a bigger fool than he is, and you'll meet the same fate.
Can't believe we lost so many men.
You know what, I'm gonna try that one.
Truly? My pardon. Your disguise was convincing.
Keep a sharp eye.
Grunt and say you just arrived. You arrived just in time. It does seem to be doing very well. It's no problem. What's going on here?
Our brothers have a seeker cornered. We caught a rat scurrying about trying to steal the weapons we'd uncovered here. Little did the fool know that we've already moved everything we could get our hands on. He'll die for less than nothing.
That's where the weapons are
On their
now.
way to the Lady Vengeance for further study. Dallas was right about what we uncovered here. It could turn the tide against the Voidwoken. Her information was flawless as ever. It's as if Lucian himself whispers in her ear.
Keep a sharp eye. Once the seeker's dead, we can follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
So we've got tell them you're glad the mission was a success, especially as you heard Dallas ordered them to withdraw from the swamps. You're glad they're doing well here because you heard that Seekers attacked Fort Joy. Compliment their bravery. After all, you'll need it with the Seeker army so earlier arrives. You know what, we've been doing well with wits.
By Lucian's beard. Our brothers are under fire and they want us to withdraw? Very well. I'm sure the hammer has her reasons.
Right, that's one less fight that we have to worry about, although we might have to worry about it later. Right.
Get the hell away from me, freak. I don't need your void taint.
Well, if you're going to be rude... you get what you get. Right. Ben can go above. We'll have her go above as well. Alright. You know what? They have much lower physical defense. Unfortunately, I'm mostly magic. Well, that's beneficial.
Prepare yourself.
Oh no. Someone gave me fire to throw at them, and then wandered into the fire. Alright, so what we do here is elemental arrowheads. Actually, you know what? You're kind of chilling in fire, so we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll move you out of the fire. As for you, Also eat some poison over that way. One's got a shield, so they're my highest concern. Oh, okay. That works. Right,
I'm ready.
that's rude.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, well, flurry. Oh, rip. Ouch. Right, I actually need to be careful with where I aim stuff now. Because if I do that, it's going to hit Gareth. That is just going to hit nothing. But they won't just die. No, they're knocked down. Now he's dead. Right, that's 2. That's 2. Also 2, right, okay. And then we use that on you. Nice. Very nice. No, we won't go for burning, we'll just straight up do attacks. Lovely. Follow up with a flurry.
It is over. Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
You're no magister, judging from that collar around your neck. How did you come to be here?
Sorcerer recently escaped from Trompdoy and he is...
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope.
Do you mean the Sanctuary of Amadia? You already know the place.
Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us.
Tell him you'll give your help and accept his. Inform him that you aren't interested in helping him with it yourself. Tell him that if you're to help, you need to know what he's doing in this place. Yeah, I think we'll go with top one.
I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship, a Magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts. I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flagship.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Ooh. Well, that's another dagger for him. Right. We're gonna need to go up here. That can be like another waypoint. Oh, not teleport, not teleport, not teleport. I don't want to drop his body on something. Right, so the fact that we've freed him means we might be able to get the source collar off. We can help anyways. But before we leave this place, we'll loot whatever we can. Ooh. No? You're the last one. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's a waypoint. Nice.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Right, maybe he can. Okay, he can. Might as well take him. Kind of in poor taste, I know, but... Oh, I'm not going to use it, are I? Right, I'm pretty sure we don't want to leave out of the front, because I'm pretty sure the front has shriekers. Unless maybe it was just the side that had shriekers. Need a second. We can go up here. Oh, wait, can we? Yes, yes we can. So we can walk back here. What's in here? Okay, so there's a crate. Anything in the crate? No, nothing in the crate, okay. Hold on a second. There's stuff in there. Right.
A statue of Brachus's elite guard. Ha! They fell like autumn leaves against the House of War.
Right. Okay, so can we open this? We can. Okay, cool. The drained one, okay. So we'll overwrite this. In fact, that is concerning. Right, well the source there. half a sword there. Right, before we actually, you know, try to explore this, I am going to head back here.
This one might serve, but not for long.
Yeah, Fen is actually taking damage from that. Right, where is Gareth? Is Gareth back yet? Wonderful. Right, I hope this doesn't trigger a set of events like right now. I hope it's something that we can trigger ourselves.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we need to get past the Magisters. Then we might actually have a chance at surviving this. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Right.
Gareth is back. Gareth is safe.
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
It was a pleasure.
She smiles and hugs you again.
What a beautiful day. What a happy day.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Well, now you mention it, I'm still wearing the source collar.
Yes, of course, of course.
She extends her arms, reaching towards you with a look of total concentration on her eyes. You feel the collar start to twist, a living, writhing thing fighting for survival. With a scream of tortured metal, the collars snap, falling broken from your necks.
No more choking. No more silence. You'll never be a slave to them again.
Smile and take a hand and tell you they're grateful to be free.
We're so grateful to have Gareth back. Thanks to you, we have hope. Thanks to you, we're going home. The Divine's blessing upon you, friend.
Alright, so now we have access to source.
You did all that you could for them.
We're going to hold off speaking with Gareth until we're ready to move on. 'Cause I'm pretty sure our conversation with Gareth will trigger us to be leaving Act 1. Like 90% sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Hey, that's something. So if we got a sword. Didn't I pick up a severed arm or something? Severed leg, there it is. Right, okay. So we can wear that. Is that better than your shield? That is infinitely better than your shield. Jesus Christ. It's better than yours. Hey, one sec. Alright, hopefully that's better. Right. This one's 12 to 14 and it does air damage. But the other one has plus to strength, critical chance. Well, it's got higher critical chance because it's got 7 instead of 5. It gives more HP and it gives more strength, so kind of better to use the other one. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Right, you can wear this one. You can wear this one. You can wear this one. There's also rings. We don't want to put the Brachus one on. Okay. I don't remember what the Brachus one does, but I know that he's cursed. I'm pretty sure you can take it off. That is a two-handed sword, okay. I mean, it has nice damage, however, I don't think it's worth losing the shield and the stuff that the shield can do. Right.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Yes.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, well, remark that if a lizard dies, she should have the courtesy to stay dead.
Not a fan of lizards, are we? That'll soon pass. The dead don't discriminate. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
That's why you must be punished. This pigs are no threat to her, on fire or not.
It is not my place to question Brachus Rex's will. I am to execute those who defy his legacy. Besides, there are far worse fates Brachus Rex could have visited upon you. This island itself is proof enough of that, I dare say.
Tell Brachus Rex is dead, what's it matter now?
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
What curse threatens you?
Could any curse be more grave than this interminable conversation? Now, let's get down to business. All this talking exhausts me.
Well, that's a bit of an issue, because his weapon is poison.
Hurts, doesn't it? Prepare yourself. Hurts, doesn't it?
Right, now we need to pull back a smidge, wait for that fire to go. In fact, I'm just going to have him walk in on his own. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. I don't want to risk anyone else slurping up the sauce like that.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
Right, there may be more pigs here than I thought. Right. You're the one I had a word with.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
Are they like eternally cursed with necrofire? Or
There's a trap.
right, so we just need to be careful of traps as well, I guess. Right. There you go. Do you have any more sauce? Just need one more sauce. One little puddle. I feel like we don't want to go too close to this side. Well, I know where we can get us another source point, so I'm gonna quickly head over that way. Grab the source point, head back to the pigs, sort out the last pig, and there we go. All pigs no longer no longer cursed with necrofire. Right, I don't have to speak.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
Stop where you are, but say you don't want to fight, you just want to talk.
Fight? I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me.
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh.
Ugh.
He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
By the divine, that's foul! Walk away from the wretched soul. What happened to
He
him?
nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls. He finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never never knew we'd...
Off to help if you... I don't know if I can use this source more than once. Yeah, well, off to help if we can. We're going good, guy.
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't do it myself.
I promise you'll do what you
He
can.
lowers his eyes to stare at his black, squirming hand.
Just make it quick.
Right, first things first. That source puddle's gone.
It glows.
Alright, okay, so we can get more. Right. Okay, that didn't work. Right. I guess we just need to try and put him out of his misery as quick as we can. Crap. Right, let's have a look. Magic would be the best bet.
The Magister looks up as you approach.
So, what are you waiting for? End it!
The Magister moans in pain.
Okay, so we actually have to... Right, I'm just gonna... I accidentally cast Clear Mind, didn't mean to do that.
The Magister looks up as you approach.
Did not mean to click on them again. Attack. Okay, so blessing does not do nothing to that. Good to know. It is also good to know that we essentially have a constant supply of source here. Right, so we need to get back to there. Fastest route may actually just be this way. Alright then. Right, that's the creepy plants. Oh, a tree trunk. Right, so the last pig should be, yeah, that one. That should be the last one we need to interact with. Oh yeah, we need to be careful because there's traps.
It's a trap.
Ow. That made me jump a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
No problem, Bob. Don't mind me, I'm just going to raid all your chests. So we get up top and it just explodes everything. Alright, cool. I don't remember if I tried to loot that. I mustn't have because it just shows you it's a chest, no chest empty. Oh god, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I guess if you don't calm them down, they'll just run through and explode everything in turn. Right. I'm not sure exactly where the Deep Dweller is, but I'm gonna go this way and... Oh, right, it's right there, Never mind, come back. Okay. We don't want to do that fight just yet because, well, it sucks. It hurts a lot. Right. This is endgame. Like, when we approach this is when we're trying to leave the island for good. We don't want to be here yet. Yeah, we can do. Head back to Fort Joy. Right. So a really cool thing about Bless is, well, when you actually have it, if you say got blood on the floor, like we have a lot of here, you can bless the floor, it'll turn it into blessed blood. And so instead of struggling against, well, fire for example, you would have Jesus Christ, that is a big hat. You know what, why don't I just start over? So That is actually really nice, right. Slightly lower damage, but he sets necrofire and sets burning. I've already forgotten what we're saying. Oh, yes. So say if you're on fire, you can bless it and it'll do blessed fire instead. And the really nice thing about blessed fire is, instead of doing damage, it heals. Right, Feign, identify. Identify. Magic armor, pyrokinetic. Hydra surface, wonderful, right. You get that. Learn that.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Right. I'll give you fire resistance. Controlled highly addictive substance capable of altering human consciousness. Ooh. Right. Is that a wand? No, that's a staff. Okay. Anyway. Do a little save. Ow. That guy's not having a good time. Alright, so we move over to about here. Have a nice range? No, okay. I must have literally just moved into the next threshold. This is fine. That might... Just shot, dang it. Oh well. Ricochet! Edge. A poor dog. Right, you can now move up here. We'll expend all of your turn. Oh, Maybe not all of it, maybe just most of it. Right. Who's the worst off? Finn. Finn's the worst off.
Glory is mine.
I know it. Yeah. Try to help him out a bit. Don't even have the decency to get hit by an attack. Right, so that's 3 AP. Bonk. Then with the rest of his AP, kaboom.
Into the dark.
Alright. How far can we move on 2 AP? Very far, okay. Move all the way over here. Correct with that. Sword. Not even got through his shields yet. Christ. Nice. It's a bit rude that that wasn't an attack of opportunity time. Right. How much health do we have at full? Right. Pop that then. That's fine. That move crippled. Okay. Yeet. No, it's just an turn. Alright.
Doesn't it?
Then turn there. Well, there's something up there that's now shocked. Alright. Then there. That didn't do what I was hoping it was going to do. Not did that. Sword. Right, okay, so what we want to do is poisons on them. Is it K for skills? Yes it is, wonderful. Right. I'm not using that, so we'll swap that out for that. I want teleportation to be over that side, along with potions. All spells can be there. Item one on the first one. Actually, we'll have inherent then source. Right. Got best attack, necromancy, Central and the Hydrosophist. Okay. I guess that's the key to this game. It's something. This outside Fort Joy Ed awaits for the Silver Claw. Tell Ben Mids to seek a trader named Zalaskar, the Lip of the Swamps. Zalaskar will be waiting a smuggled weapon for his mission. Not anymore, he ain't. Right. Just for Fen. I'll take that. Actually, you know what? We'll just grab what we can and sell some junk. Considering we have a vendor like literally right here. Might be able to get some red scrolls, you never know.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Right, we'll just get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Right. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, no, we don't want to drop those in. Oh, I wonder if we were missing like an essence or two last time. I thought it was just 4. We got 6 now. Right. So she actually doesn't have... Oh wait, no she does. I just didn't see them. I guess. Right, we don't need that one because we've got this one. We keep those. We can have that. Add gold to balance. What's this? Yeah, we'll just accept that. You carry anything that can sell? Yes, yes you are. Don't want that because it's cursed. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, we don't need that. I'll keep hold of this just in case, you know, we encounter something that's immune to fire or whatever. I'll keep hold of that as well. Oh, cancel. We don't need that. Don't need that. Right, okay.
What do you need?
Take your leave. Right. If I were to go combine with... No, okay. Worth a shot. Big tongues, roped together. Actually, it just reminds me, because we do have... Well, I've got this. And we do have several runes. Right. Right. Can I...
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Right, what's this do for... Dodging, extra vitality, magic armor. Go for magic armor, why not? Right. I think that's the only other thing that I'm actively using at the moment.
Oh, Dallas, you maniac.
Increase physical armor. Oh no. I'm using that ring, but that's got some on it. Okay. Yeah, that's everything. That's all the runes that we've got. So that's 3, 7, 6, 3. Considering how he's currently geared, I think we'll give it to Fen. Right. Now all that fiddling's sorted.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Well, that ought to keep well out of sight of Magisters. Goes up to one of the high, like, easier spot locations. Fair enough. Alright, in we go.
Pay attention. Your sacrifice will mean the salvation of hundreds, thousands.
Tales of the Seven Gods. The Seven Gods were still young when they decided that each of them should have their own race to guide through the eternal flow of time. And thus, it happened that Ralik, the most powerful of all gods, became patron of the humans. The burly Duna created the dwarves in his own likeness. He even lived alongside them in mountainous caverns. Tyr Sendelius, the poet, went into the woods and created the elves. He blessed them with near immortality and wisdom. The reptile goddess Zolstrisa wished to command a proud warrior race. Thus she created lizard people, fierce fighters from the wastelands. The god Vrogir, renowned for his brutality and violence, created the orcs and enslaved them for more than 300 years before he left Rivellon. Zanteza, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race, versed in the arts of magic around her. She created the imps, who were talented magicians and engineers. The goddess Amadia was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the centuries passed over the six races of the continent.
This much is clear.
One day, Amadia's dalliance with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. She granted her lover immortality and decided she would act as the patron mother of wizards. Although wizards are not considered a separate race, they have always had their own goddess to pay tribute to. I don't want to read about noxious bulbs.
It's important you know why this must be done.
Ooh. Learn skill. We'll hijack that as well. Fine book, what's this? There was a great need then. Unfathomable forces of darkness, forces so great that the seven themselves could not hold them at bay, began to gather like a swarm, like a storm. Oh my god, I can read. Began to gather like storm clouds over our great realm, and so they made a decision. They would put their differences, their rivalries, their pride aside and join a single avatar, one who could unite their power into a single almighty force of order and good. Lucian was chosen from among those summoned. Lucian the Worthy, Lucian the Holy. 7 times the divine was he, and yet still he fell. What's this? Dwarven Customs. The final page contains an illustration of a bird-like creature surrounded by dwarves. The vulture, Duna's Undertaker. The Undertaker's followers, known as Death Heralds, would craft powerful armor from feathers gathered during initiation ceremonies. The rites were strict. An offering of mutton infused with sauce, earth, was set upon a special altar, followed by a rehearsed. A map noting the location of the altar is drawn in the margin. The rest of the entry is missing. Ooh. I got his recipes. It seems to be a soldier's journal of successful tours where the author focuses on scaring the enemy into surrendering. You assume it's a peaceful treatise on war psychology until you find a small sheet of paper hidden within, which details how to make a grenade that can strike terror into the hearts of your adversaries. Unfortunately, it seems to require one tormented soul. I'll take that. Read. From the deck of her ladyship Dallas, right hand to the Bishop Alexander, son of the divine. To our brave troops in Fort Joy, be warned. A tedious, bothersome, but not altogether disorganized group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may or may not have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones. You are forewarned to be on high alert. If any so-called Seekers are found, they are to be delivered to my person directly, for a treatment I and only I may administer. Mistakes and missteps will not be tolerated. E. A rather strange song transcribed in this book. The words of magic crawl into your head and give new insight. Isle of the Dead, before they rise, you will hear no farewells, no goodbyes, for it is only a matter of time before they are summoned back to life by the magical powers of the seas. The very essence of to be. Nice. That gives us a recipe for res scrolls. Krellison's Silly Book of Blanks. The erase. Oh, okay. I get it. So you'd ask for a race for that one. Give one of the 7. An exclamation. Another of the 7. Object. Day. Unclean beast. So 86, 86.
Yes.
91.
Your source will be gone, but your sacrifice will mean the salvation.
Right. I'm pretty sure there were magisters like out here. Also. Right. Pass it to Red Prince. There was also... Oh, that was kind of a poopy mess, that one. Alright, fair enough. Oh, that's all the recipes we could look for right now. Time to go.
Regardless, it's important you know why this must be. Guards! There's a prisoner roaming loose in here. A bloody serpent at that.
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. He must have slipped his watchman. You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
Declare that you sense the Magister has a tarnished spirit. He's inflicted great suffering on many.
The Magister flushes with indignation. He lays a hand upon his sword.
It's for their own good. It's for the good of us all. You can't understand that.
Let's not be hasty, Majesty. This ought to be an education for all of us. Tell me, sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Brother, do not answer. You must run. Run!
Neriorize said you couldn't allow this travesty of justice to continue.
The only travesty is that anyone could be unwilling to sacrifice what must be sacrificed. All that you give up, you give back to the realm. It's very simple, and very selfish to refuse.
Ask how this death cap benefits anyone but the Divine Order.
Source attracts Voidwoken. Voidwoken bring death. As long as Source is contained, the Voidwoken will remain at bay. The Divine is dead. Have you forgotten? We are on our own. There is only us and what we can do to protect each other.
No protection is worth the price of freedom.
Claim, made by many throughout the realm. And I'll see to it that they remain alive long enough to argue the point until we die of old age. Or in our beds.
Yeah, people out there aren't warm in beds, my dude. Ask how he intends to protect the realm from sorcerers if they're so dangerous.
A wonderful question. How to explain it? You see, with this wand, I can leech the source from within you. You'll no longer attract Voidwoken. Rivellon need no longer fear you. All this talk, why don't I just show you? Madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No! Ha! Oh!
Perfection.
This is quite perfect. The perfect reason to rend his skull from his neck.
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone, the Voidwoken will destroy us. All of us. This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero.
Spare the pipeline, this is nothing more than murder.
I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. It would have made your transformation all the more rewarding for both of us. But the Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept. Now it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so glad you joined us here. Even if you can't admit it to yourself, perhaps now you realize how crucial you are to our salvation.
Right. Right, okay, so oh, I see, I see. Wait, are these not? Oh my goodness, these aren't even in combat.
Glory is mine!
Hurts, doesn't it?
Well, there's one down. So I want to use 1 AP to move, which hopefully gets me a better view of over here. Wonderful.
Prepare yourself.
Right, okay. Right, we can move to here for completely free. Do a nice bit of poison damage. A bit closer. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong ability, I'm looking at this one. Nice hit, idiot. Right, okay. It's weird that everyone else has leveled up except for Sabine. Right, so we got to about here, and we charge through all of them. Sorry, but that was actually kind of funny. Right, well, I'm just gonna go down. Oh, lovely. They moved slightly. Alright, and then we can... a bonk.
Into the dark with
Oh, yeah, that works. For whatever reason I thought Sebel was like... I'm never sure if it's Sebel or Sabine. I thought she was a bit further down this way, not like right there. Oops. Alright, that's all sorted. Right. So what we need to do is... off dual wielding... this constitution. Oh, what was it? There was something I needed like a few more points and stuff for. I feel like it might have been wits and... it wasn't one of these, it was one of these. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. Persuasion. It was wits and persuasion that we needed, I think. Right. Does this require Hydra? That's fine. Point in there. Right. Now we'll point in Geomancer and he can have his usual 2 there. Sharpen his constitution a bit more and give him more range points. What's this on about? The sin of source is inborn. We are all of us marked by the strange power, both creative and destructive. No wonder some are seduced to manipulate it. Still, there is a stark difference between that which we understand and that which is permissible. The sin of source has no place in within our realm. Time and again it has gone rancid within its hosts. used to torture and kill. Old beasts of unspeakable horror into our midst. It cannot continue. But where's the like main dude's body? We got this one here, this one here. Oh, that's him there. You want that. In fact, you probably want that as well. Right. I wonder if this is like just one of the potential like escape routes. Like if you don't get seen and just sneak around the edge of the room. Like I'm pretty sure this has... yeah, it's got a broken ladder. So you'd start to crawl down there, you just fall down instead. This is where we took the boat to with that kid. Who guided us towards the shrine of... I forgot what the god... what this his name is. I don't know why I was struggling to say that. I'd like start to say it, and my brain's like, hold up. Like, start to say it again. Hold up. Hold up. Eh. Right. Gives us another save. And read the rhymes. Don't you mean crimes? I know what I meant. I can deduct some recipes from this book, but it reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I have to experiment with what I can learn with these rhymes. Fire with sharp things and water what sea brings. Earth scrolls with blossoms, and air scrolls with cotton. Or other soft things you find on the roads, combined with an essence, turns paper to scrolls. Oh, nice. Right. Exam. Lock level 1, okay. Wait, did I... It did give a thievery one. Right, okay. Pick lock. In theory, she should be able to do this. Lovely.
Goodbye.
I demand entry! You can't hide what you're doing forever!
This is nothing to do with the Paladins. Go and tell your Grand Master that.
Everything to do with the Sully the Divine name.
The world free of Voidwalker.
Sorcerer the Divine's children. If you're harming them in here, we'll...
What? You're weak.
I was really worried that he was in the way then.
Sully the Divine's name with this place.
Right. There's two over that side. One patrolling. Two over this side.
If you're harming them in here, we'll...
And these beasts from God's know where, eh? You're weak.
Right, okay, so what we'll do is we'll try not engaging like the main lot as like a big group. If I'm careful about how I do this, we might be able to grab one on their own, and then we can go to try and help out this paladin. So Magister's swordsman down there. Alright. I guess we're just in combat now then. Right, move him here. Can he... No, he can't. Okay. Okay, so they are just in combat as well. Okay. Alright. Let's see.
I'm ready.
And which one's Flurry? That's Flurry. Well, that's unfortunate. Right, does that buff himself?
Subdue them, and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Okay then. There's no one on the floor nearby. Wait, we need to get over there to assist. He could well be fine, but I would much rather be over there to assist him. Right. It's okay for now, he's got 99 health. As you can this way. I'll have the Red Prince move over this way when he can. That works. A bit too far, right? Gonna keep moving. He's also going to move over this way. Right, we are almost in range to actually start healing them. Right. Closer and out. Oh god. Right, we should be able to heal him. Right, is that 1 or 2? That's 1. That's 1. Wonderful. And we need to move over to here. Stick with this one, sod it. There we go. He's fine now. He's pretty much back where I started the fight. Getting bonked. I'm in my tower, I'll move to a different tower. Right. Can we hit from here? Bonk! Right. First we can move is about there. Ah. Right, we go wabam. And I'm a smidge behind them. Like that. Very short of. Nope, don't want to move that much. Are they in range? No. Bit of a shame that. Oh well. Guess we'll just move as close as we can. There we go.
Sword. These magisters are madmen. You all right,
Scott would say he'd die of shame before letting some human injure you. Let's have his question remark. He doesn't look like a prisoner. Who is he? Nothing to worry about. You're quite alright.
I'm glad to hear it. It was good to have you on my side. We showed those maniacs what's what, eh?
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mixture of sweat and blood from his brow before continuing.
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're divine order, gods damn it. Our superiors will be very interested to hear this.
Ask him who he intends to tell.
Our Grand Master, for one. Lord Ken would never stand for this kind of nonsense. The thing is, people on the mainland don't know what goes on here. Never would have believed it myself until I saw it with my own eyes. But we've stood about talking long enough. And this place is no roadside tavern. It's certain death if we keep lingering.
Green part words. I time to get moving again.
For my part, I need to report back to the paladins on the state of this place. No better way to discover the devil than by diving into his heart. After that, though, and without the Magister's help, there's nowhere to go but the hollow marshes. They say they're haunted, but I don't believe in bogeymen. I was once told there's an old harbour on the far side of the island. Where there's a harbour, there may be a boat. I must be off, and so should you. Best of luck to you. You deserve better than this place.
Right, we're just gonna loot this place now. Now you can have that. Potion. Is that a lemon? Yes, it is. It's now our lemon. In fact, red, right.
Impressive weaponry. Might the Magisters anticipate Voidwoken attacks, despite their rules and their collars?
Right. Yes, we can't actually. And hide chests from me. Ooh. It's a shame the damage is so bad. Oh, those could have been fancy. I'd have got them a lot sooner. Pretty sure those are no use anymore. What even is that? Oh, that's a target dummy. Lovely. Oh, is it just a random... Oh god, it's moved to the wrong spot. Why is it just a random chili there? I'm taking the wall, chili. Okay, so that's how we get down there. I don't want to head like down this way just yet. I want to explore like the rest of this to make sure we've got everything out of here beforehand. Yeah, I'll just hold alt. Apparently it doesn't always work. Maybe it just works on like line of sight. Right. Delights in regaling you with long, tedious tales of skinning and tanning the hides of various animals. The animals seem less delighted. Practical skills to be gleaned are few but valuable for the rest. That is time you'll never get back. Of this, you would tan the author's own hide. Right, so Fern, you want that. That. Oh yeah, she's already got special stuff. We just need to find, you know, the rest of it. Right. Why is she not wearing pants? Fair enough. Right, Midge's garment. What have we got? Pretty cool. Right. Grinding bones, grind and crush, grinding skulls, break and squash. Bones to ash, skulls to dust. This magic recipe to song and trust. Find the flower, pick and tear. Grind the star-like flower head. Abandoned petals, grind to dust. This magical recipe to song and trust. Mix me bones, mix me dust. Stir bones and stars to pixie dust. Blow on runes, charm, bewitch. This magic recipe ends like this. Alright. Right, so if I click combine with, then click recipes. Right, so... Oh, okay. I guess if we encounter the thing, we'd know what to do with that now. Plus there's also these, which could be cool. Right. Oh! That's not even that bad. I suppose it'll get worse later because, you know, the essences might be annoying to find. But it's nice to know that the essences actually have a use, and they're not just, you know, oh no, I have this. Whatever will I do with it? So, bench saw, okay. I imagine the guys that I told you not to retreat maybe over this side. So right, that leads us inside, we don't want to go inside. What happened to the paladin? Pretty sure we saw them like run in here and then just like vanished. Right, anywho. I'm gonna save this here because I feel like this could potentially be... Oh, never mind. I guess maybe you get a bucket and you could get a bucket of water. Right, okay, so if we click that, we'll lose a bridge, which means that we've got easier access over this way.
A bloodstained sign reads, "The Hollow Marshes," in knife-scratched cursive.
Alrighty. Right, I think I'm going to attempt to attack them from this side. Like, I know there's a lot of magisters in this area, and we could either come down the stairs... Actually, we're not going to go from this side, we're going to go from upstairs. That way we get the high ground bonus. That is, of course, if we can open this gate. If we can't open this gate, yeah, it's kind of... We're just going to have to use what we can. What on earth is that? Oh, that's... Okay. So you can't actually go through there, but it lets you see into the room. Interesting, right. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to split off from the group. Oh, we can't target ourselves, that's a bit rude. Right, Red Prince, you're going over. We need to find out what's in this tree. We need to find out what's in the tree trunk. Oh. Apparently that was in the tree trunk. A passage down. These are my last words. I said one of my own kind. My own heart reads them. Dear one, consume me and remember me. I am not lost here forever. Maybe you leave. Take me with you, please. Alright. Sabine, you know what to do. I don't remember which part it was. I think it was the hand.
You thought hard on the location of your fortune before passing. You wanted an elf to find it. You urge whoever tastes your flesh to go and enjoy what you cannot. Your grip tightens around the blade's hilt. You never felt such rage. These freaks, they are tearing the world apart. They must not live. Rivellon must survive.
Right, so before we do anything up top, I'm going to check out what this cave is.
I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, we are actually going to need to click on this.
You peer at the statue. The droplet burns both hot and cold.
Trompdoy Square. Just have everyone catch up. Well, no, we'll catch up with everyone, not have everyone catch up. Right. Alright then. Once we've got this sorted, we can explore the rest of Trompdoy. Now everyone's back together. There we can. Right. 2 rangers, a bunch of silent monks.
Really think the divine would destroy the
Couldn't help it. Right, anything in range? Yes, they're still in range. Oh yes. That makes sense. Hold on a sec, no one else in combat? There we go. Rather mean. Ah, there's another knight, okay. Might as well try and catch 2 in that. Right, then we throw knives.
Glory is mine.
Try and focus fire the ones that will cause the most issues. Right, okay.
To the dark with you.
Wait, didn't someone have a... I'm pretty sure one of my characters had a shock grenade. I kinda completely forgot about you. Trapped behind the box. Oh, it's like, can we... Oh, okay. How about now? Right, either one of those are landing poison. Yeah, fine. Wait, what? Huh? I don't understand why, but I'll take it. No, it's gonna screw severely if I do that. Right, is anywhere a free move? No, okay. I guess we'll just shield up. I don't understand why the AI acted the way it did just then, but I'll take it.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Right. Nice. Right. I guess no one has a shocky grenade. I must have imagined that. Yeah, that I accidentally sold it earlier. 1 and 2. Sure. Right. Okay, we don't have any in range, that's fine. Well, we'll just move away from all this oil, I guess. I'll try to. He gets me there. Do one of those. Do one of these. Stab followed by knockdown. Alright, fair enough. Pachow! Pachow! Oh yes, they were standing in oil. I am an idiot. Might as well. It's like, I can't get out. Stabs box. Alright, alright, I know what to do. That did not work how I thought it would. Alright, we'll just back off a bit. So, what I was expecting to happen there was not the fire. I was expecting a pool of poison on the floor. And instead, I screwed up. I hit the wall. Stab. Alright, so then we can... Can't move, okay, never mind. We can do nothing. Yeet. Cool.
Put some space between us and this lunatic!
Right, there we go, that's fine. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move the boxes out of the way. And just wander around in here a bit so I can recover some health. Whilst we're here, we might as well. Salt stained no. Report to Trompdoy from the front. Last batch of sorcerers were practically catatonic. They could barely be compelled to move at all. We took to leading them around on leads like dogs. Certainly Dallas would know what to do to compel compliance. We have far more battalions than we've received if we're to stand a chance. Lizards are organised and effective. They're trying to fight against the lizards with this army? The Guepinia is used in some of the spiciest meals in Revlon. Belly curry, volcanic pork, and burning custard. All owe their intense flavour to it. But Guepinia, also used by brewmasters, specialising in magical resistances. Needless to say, it helps protect against fire. The search for divinity. Apparent addendums to larger work. Cranley here recounts Dallas's search for a new divine, a search that resulted in the firm confirmation that Alexander was the only possible candidate. All others were deemed to be fakes, or worse, enemies.
Locked.
Right. Well, we're going to move him out of there. In the Red Prince server. Clear all the poison. And then Civil, you can lockpick that. Nice. Actually, we'll have Fen rejoin the group. Whilst we are here. Alright, well that's that. I highly doubt that the silent monks are carrying anything. But check them all the same. Never know. May wind up surprised. Harbour Key. I guess maybe that's like if you're going from this side, that's how you get into the thing. The fort. Ooh. Come on, I know I can. There we go. Yeah, so we auto sort. I wish I hadn't hit auto sort. 32. Ah. A little bit worse, isn't it? Right, okay, so that sadness aside. Lockpicks. Right. I really don't want to go around wearing Magister's clothes. Alright, well. That aside. This bit should be all sorted now. Ooh, maybe some more lockpicks. Lovely. You'll love to see it. Ooh, maybe some more. Just be nails, but it's just nails, okay. Try and get as much as we can from these. Because it's not super far until we're just straight up leaving the island. Alright. So I know there's 2 more fights at least. Actually, we've got the... Wait, what have we actually got left? We've got more in Trompdoy to sort out. So it done to be map. Right. So we've got a little bit more in Trompdoy to sort. There is this dungeon here. There is also... we need to deal with the witch. There is a whole extra area down here that we haven't been to. There's this area up here that we also haven't been to. Right. I don't remember if I've just saved it, but just in case. Right, we'll just wait until they're fully healed. Actually, we'll wait until that's back to being able to cast again. Then we can save it again and head down. Actually. Oh, fudge. They're all enemies now. If we can close this door without getting spotted. There we go. I'm dreading getting into a fight like down here, because I know that there is a fight in this room, and having these run in. I guess those would straight up just be enemies now because we're sorcerers without a collar. Right.
A tiny lacework crawls from between the creature's stitched lips. It doesn't seem to notice. The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
This someone's twisted idea or a jerk. Not waiting for the punchline.
That's an abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring.
It seems to be even more primitive than the rest of its species. Fascinating.
But it's kind of fascinating, isn't it?
Right. Oh! Oh, we still need help with them all.
Do you hear that? It's coming from behind.
Oh, yeah, no, that's talking about the things over this side. We'll go to try and help with them all, first and foremost. We'll take his soul jar to him, I think. I actually completely forgot about this bit. Right. Oh, actually no, we'll keep you as part of the party. Because it's Fane, that's... well, because we've got Fane, Fane's an undead. We'll just have him disable the traps. Alright. Group them all back up. Right, I need to swap what weapon he's got on because... Oh. Right, these can't bleed, so that's unfortunately not really good for this encounter, but it is good to know that we have it available. Alright.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
There could be a good reason why no one
Here
dared
lies
to enter.
Withering the noxious. Here lies Withering the sage. Here lies Withering the cold-hearted. Here lies Withermore the yellow-bellied. Here lies Withermore the supplicant.
I'm going to save it, just in case we get, like, insta-gibbed. Alright, cool. Okay, so we'll have you go... Actually, no. Just shoot up there. Alright. Any of these in line of sight? Yes, actually. Amazing. Right, okay, cool. This way we can spread out a bit more. Oh well. And last AP moving.
I'm ready.
Not going to be able to throw poison on him anyway. Not present anyways. Due to another fire thing. In fact, so eat. Okay. Guess we'll just attempt to get other characters up here then. And turn. I'll do.
Worms take you.
Alright, so clearly that wasn't the right jar. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Alright. That went mostly okay. We'll just wait for this to refresh again. Then we go for the next one. I will say that I'm kinda hungry, so we might be ending just after this. Although I do want to help out. As I was about to say, I do want to help out that dragon, so I might be about that. Oh, that's fine.
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar. From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
Withermore held his end of the bargain. We should hold ours.
It would be cruel to keep a man's soul when we could easily free it.
Does our word mean nothing? Destroy the jar.
His soul has been ensnared for so long, he deserves freedom.
The jar smashes to smithereens on the floor.
Now, Withermore is free. What was this one?
Here lies Withermore the Noxious.
So that'll release poison gas out of the room. This one.
Here lies Withermore the Sage.
That probably explodes the poison gas. Hey, Withermore's free now, so that's good. The kid's gonna be unhappy, but yeah, well, we're pretty much killing all the Magisters. All that's gonna happen if I leave these dogs in here is they're just gonna starve or cannibalize themselves. It would be more humane to put them out. Sorry.
This can't be it.
Sorry, Amy. Have you moved further in? Okay, then we can go like that. No, we're just enter now. This is not a nice scenario.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage, seemingly trying to make itself as small as possible.
Please, don't hurt me!
And they have Magister not by long, so...
So mean!
Ask what the Magisters have done.
Feed me horrible things. Meat from people. I don't want to eat it, but they do something to it that makes it irresistible.
Yeah. Tell the dog we're getting him out of here.
If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead. You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you?
Ask the dog if he wants to go back to the cage.
No, not ever, not ever. I never want to eat that horrible stuff again. But at the same time, I can't stop thinking about it. Even you, the one who saved me. I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
Trust himself. No matter what the Magister did to him, he can't undo it.
I'm scared. I'm not myself anymore. I have these cravings. I can't be trusted.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this. Please, just put me down.
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace. It's for the best. If he's dangerous, it's better to take care of him now.
The compassionate thing to do.
Hurry! I don't want to lose myself. Even now I can smell you. Even now I'm thinking about it. About horrible things.
Birdie bows his head. You raise your weapon.
Thank you.
Sorry, Birdie. Sorry, Emmy. Sorry, Argos. Even you, Bruno.
That smell. I think I'm going to be sick.
Right, what we do here is we save it. before we actually get into combat.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I?
Sorry, I just love the
As the Magister turns to face you, you feel Fane stepping up behind you.
Have you seen these contraptions? This must be the Magister freak the blacksmith was referring to. He may have the very tool I need to craft my mask.
I'm more than happy to let him handle this one.
Fane cheerfully explains that he needs something to rip off a person's face, even demonstrating the idea by reaching over and tugging on the Magister's cheeks. Rather than reacting with horror, the Magister seems excited, very excited. He explains that he might have just the thing.
Unfortunately, the Magister does not seem willing to part with it, no matter what Fane offers. The undead turns and storms away.
Who are you? Who are you, you pretty little salamander?
He runs a finger down your neck.
Slap his hand away.
Ah, easy. Ah, so supple. I do love the feel of lizard skin. So cool and pleasant upon one's own. Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you?
Those freaks have go.
Well, this is my playground. A little sanctuary away from the ugly world upstairs. And my games, well, they leave marks.
Attempt not to further taint his soul by trying to taint your person.
You're not listening, darling. Perhaps we should start with making a little more space within those ears of yours. Come, come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
I suppose since we're in melee range, might as well. Right. A bit of that, bit of this. That's unfortunate. Oops, wrong button.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Right, he's down. Now it's time for the meat golems, I guess. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight the silent monks as well. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay. Right. I'll knock down arrow. Right, so that's going to start moving pretty soon. They're going to start moving this turn. Oh, next turn I should say. So we're going to want to try and take them out. Or at least make one or more of them stop moving. As it will make them easier to deal with. Navigate open. Okay, that did not hit. I was expecting it to. Gain some armor and I didn't think this through. Right. Right, okay, so right over this way. I thought they were going to go for him, but that's fine. Right. Now how much health do these have? 107. 81. Alright. Can I have multiple familiars? That's a question. No, one at a time. I tried some of the cat first. Oh well. Boing. Right, how many is that one? No, my cat. Doesn't have armor, so it'll get knocked straight down. Right, we're just in turn now. Nice, they're even better grouped up. Oi! Right, we'll follow that up with...
I'm ready.
We'll do a shock arrow, why not? First one down. No, nice little bit of offensive healing. Right. Do that. So we've got physical armor. Alright. I don't know how much regen heals for. $39, okay, so they should be gone next turn. That one's apparently invisible. That's allowed. Right.
Glory is mine.
Might be invisible, but I can still do this. Well, the best we can do. That might die to burning. Wonderful. All that's left is that one there. There you go. Right, let's... I was about to say let's just move out of the way, and then Fenn's like falling over on the floor. Right. You want the first ripper?
Exquisite. The perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse. I think I shall call it the Face Ripper. Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
Right, shield on. I guess we'll swap that one out. Oh, there's magic. Is that better than mine? No. No idea better than mine. Oh, scale helmet. That'll do, it's fully covered. Alrighty. Now it's time to just loot all the meat golems. Also grab the severed limbs, because Sibylla will want those. I remember the first time I did that fight, it was genuinely terrible. I don't know how many times we wiped on it, but we were not prepared for that fight at all. Alright. Over here. Pretty sure there's some like books and stuff in here. Ben has taken meat golem cage key from... Oh, okay. That, and you want that. Identify that. I'd say that's a good trade. Ooh, they even look fancy. Right, so the wand will go to you. I don't know if we're actually using wands at the moment. Oh well. Well. Where's the other one? Go. Wonderful. Right. The trick Dallas uncovered. Compliance so well in my playground has never been so flush with pleasures. Should be glad for the advancements I've made. No one likes to play with a zombie after all. Will must remain always fun. That's gross. A rather poetic description of the common salamander and its impressive, at least to the uninitiated, void walk and... A history of forbidden objects. Where even is that? Apparently there. Where is that book? There's... The book contains a description of several magical artifacts that have been forbidden by the Divine Order. As you flip through the book, your eye lands on a section about idols of rebirth. Infused with ancient magic, these statues allow the wielder to return to Rivellon after death. The statue grows ashen and loses all magical properties after use. Impish tinkerers were widely known to travel with such idols in their person. Some sources even suggest these tinkerers could restore the magic properties of an inert idol using the power of a resurrection scroll. Meddling with the sanctity of death is a grave offence, and all idols have been destroyed and outlawed. Those with knowledge of how to craft have been duly re-educated. Oh dear. Right, are these going to be aggro now? No.
The creature has two...
No, okay. Cool. Right. So what is left to do now is we need to go back to where Withermore was. I don't ever notice that chest.
The goddess carries a strange expression, one of expectation mixed with sorrow.
Right. We want to go to the square, then we can travel to travel this way. I don't want to talk to Buddy. I need to avoid Buddy. It is do need to talk to him.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you.
So sad not gonna be.
The dog cries a nervous, high-pitched whine.
When is she coming back? Know that. Sometimes people go away, even for a long time. They usually come back. I bet Emmy will too.
The dog wags his tail, hopefully.
Right.
Ah, my friend. What do you need?
Yeah, that kid's not going to be happy with me because Withmore will be dead now.
Wither? Wake up! Please!
He ain't coming back, kid. He's free now.
I know I trust them well.
There's no magisters in the keep anymore. Apparently I missed a chest here as well. Yeah, a lot of these quests just feel bad when you complete them. Right, everything, essentially everything this side of this, everything to the left of this waypoint is sorted, except for, there's like a fight pit in there, but I'm not really interested in doing that, I'll be honest.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Next up, Source. Got a Source dungeon. Thing. Hey, Fen. Fen skipped in line. Right, okay, so we're all Source. Thingied. Just regular blood, this isn't cursed blood. Right, what I want to do is split everyone off. Have them walk over here.
Knowing the reputation of Brackus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
Right, I'm gonna need to like pay close attention to stuff because I was glowing but it was only Fen. Right, let's save it again.
What is this contraption?
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Examine.
The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
Just lay your hand against it.
You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
Focus your power, calling the source to your fingertips.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Corrupted Tyrant's Helm. I wonder. Right, okay, so I guess we're gonna need to if what I think should work does work, which it might not, but if it does, we might be able to remove the corruption from this. There's still corrupted. Well, worth a shot. But it does allow you to devour source. Unfortunately, it is very cursed. Along with basically any other Brachus Rex item.
His most venerated eminence, Brachus Rex.
Right.
Halt! Who goes there?
State your name. Ask who she's speaking to.
I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain.
You are humbled to be in the presence of such greatness.
As well you should. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me, so do lesser beasts, like you, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honour of my renowned achievements.
I love a good story. Ask her to hear tales from the battlefield.
She waxes on at length regarding her wartime exploits, describing feats no rat you've ever seen could actually perform.
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees, and that was all before noontime.
Thank the rat for a delightful story. Try a few of your own.
To your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the hollow marshes.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps?
Or ask what it is.
I want to know more. More! Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels.
Go on.
The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
I wish we could take those sauce things with us. Ah well.
The cub looks sadder than anything you've ever seen.
Oh yes. Right, and this is where we've got the deep void thing. And now we can bless things. Should have a nicer time to fight it.
Look out, Marcus! More of the great Acorn's monsters!
Right, okay. Since it's right in my face, I'm going to try and deal with this one first. It's also got the lowest armor, so it means I'm the next person to attack. Assuming we use melee, it's going to have a very nice time of actually dealing damage. Right, so first things first, Fame, you have one of those. Right, I feel like the better call might have been to approach from this side, or like, if possible, up here.
Greet the Reaper for me.
You, Bane, traitor, destroyer.
Well, she's cursed. Oh, cancel that. Right. My god. Right. They're dead. They are dead. Wonderful. But the problem is if I pop... You know what? Sod it. I can't even put it far enough away. We'll just end turn there. Right. Closest we can get. Hopefully that hits both of them. Lovely. Oh, that was That sent cursed blood all the way back to us. Crumbs, 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 crumbs. How far can we move with one? I need that deep dwell down as soon as.
Glory is mine.
Right, so it doesn't do any direct damage being cursed, so we're just gonna leave it. Alright. Yeet. Right. That works. Oh, I thought phone was in that. Right, enter. Alrighty. Nice thing about Battle Stomp is, whilst it clears normal fire, it won't get rid of the necro fire, so they're kind of stuck in that. Gross.
A single droplet in the storm come to engulf you. Meet your mate.
Right. Target character, whenever that character ends a turn in combat, they immediately get a free turn. Ooh. Right. They have no physical armor now. Means we can knock them down. Can also do that. Right, well, we're gonna have to deal with decaying and stuff, I guess. Right, oh yeah, it takes 3, doesn't it? Never mind. Oh, that won't have done much because it's still got thingy on. That is not ideal. Right, that's down. Right, Necrophire's still gonna suck. Oh, I wish he had Bless on him. Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Just shields up. And hope for the best.
Reap the Reaper for me.
Apparently I resisted death, but quite clearly I didn't. Right. So since they can bless it, apparently all that did was get rid of the curse. I was hoping it would be I was hoping it would fix it. Right. You should be able to cast this now. Destination. Right, we'll pop you as far back as we can. And they're going to run forward to target him. Of course they are. Right, there's nothing we can do from this turn, so we just climb up, bonk something. Oh, I could have used Demon Eye. I didn't, sorry, Demonic Stare. Right, okay. First things first, heal. Step. Do that. Slightly out of range there, okay. Right, this is going to be... oh. I'd use up all my movement, so we'll not use up all the movement. We'll do that though. I should have just shot a normal arrow. Again. Right. What debuffs have we got? Burning and poison, that's fine. That means I can actually do that. And that is the most we can do. Well, this isn't ideal. gotta do. Right, you're the one that's knocked out. You know what, yeah, we'll grab you. Dump you right down there. We'll also do that. And we'll turn. Right. Oh, that sucks. Okay, right.
Into the dark.
There's one down. Just keep doing that. Right. You can go slap that. What's climbing this? We'll do that. Do that. Apparently I'm not allowed. Oh, there we go. Behind him. Can't see him from here. And from here though. Oh, he's gonna shoot him in the spine. Oh no, he's shooting me. Kind of a spanner, does it? I shall tell thee what kind. The kind that's not thinking. Just to play it safe. Or it's definitely in the circle. Right, there we go, sorted. Need to go up here. So that we can actually pick up everything.
A sea voyage. Children and adults huddled together for warmth and comfort. You were a slave to the ancient empire not so long ago.
Oh, that's also dark. I'll take it. Nice, nice, very nice. Ooh, that amulet could be good, the persuasion one. because it could work on that door that we couldn't open.
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore. For the briefest of moments, it seems as if its eyes come alive and lock with yours.
Weird. Alright, where's that rat? Ratus, where are you? Huh? Now that's all dealt with. He's got free roam of this area.
What's up with you? You look terrified. What a chicken. Bok, bok, chicken. Here, chicken. You make me sick.
Completely ignore the fact that I just took out the thing. That's fine. Fucking rats. Scapor. Anywho, let's head up to this beach. Actually, whilst we're here, just walk around in that a bunch. Should we need to, we can clear it up on the way back. Okay, so persuasion. Right. Ben's bag, he needs that. Actually, Fen also needs that. Got to wait for them to start moving again. I'll catch up. Unless they're the Red Prince and they're kind of stuck on the ice. What a sausage. Alright. I'm actually gonna equip that here. I'm gonna have that, because he's using necromancy anyway. Constitution. That's probably better for you. Right. See if we can't talk this door into opening then.
Didn't you hear me on the first go-round? Yeah, right. Cap doesn't die. I be the guardian of me. Get out my sight.
Right, okay. Okay, never mind. We'll pop this on. Right, the Red Prince. One, right. So what's his persuasion at now? 3.
Didn't you hear me on the first go-round? I be... Yeah, get out my sight.
Right, okay, so... That one. You were in that one. Right, no one else has got the persuasion to open it. So literally the only way to get in that room is to talk your way in. Bit unfortunate. Understandable, but a bit unfortunate. Okay. So now we're a little bit better. Now we're a little bit better prepared. Try for this fight again. In fact, I think we'll leave that for the next stream because I am kind of hungry, so I might go make something to eat. Might stream tomorrow, you know. I was thinking of maybe doing, maybe streaming in the evening, but I'm doing like evening streams on Twitch. So probably not.